Раз, 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 раз. Раз, 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 раз. Звук есть, супер. Так, сейчас немножко музычку подрубим. И поедем, пойдем. Звук, интересно, есть, нету? Захват звука приложения. Ну, сейчас сообщите. Звук есть, нету? Так. Так, ну, естественно, сейчас. Сделаем кое-чем. Ну ладно. Так, ладно. Полетели, полетели. Сейчас подрублю. Чат. Так, это мы забрали. Так. Кузнец где-то вот он был. Так. Па-па-парам. Нет, это потом. Чего? Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Обход. Суйхуа. Товарищ Глаз. Здравствуйте. И поехали. Все, благодарю за содействие. Так, следующая жизневка. Белка. Чё, пацаны, аниме? Благодарю за содействие. Так, и последний вот он. Пацаны, здорово. Поник, поник, поник. Поник, поник. Остался помочь там товарищу. Так, где там товарищ наш? Здесь письмо, наверное. А, ключи найти, все вспомнил. Давай ключи. Капусточка. Оп. Стой. И тоже стой. Так, оп. Катерина, Катерина. Пойдем соберем. Так, не ты. Так, это мы получили. Так, и что там по заданиям-то? Так. Точка телепортации. Телепортируемся. Осень, привет.
Thanks to the help of people like you and but I've been it's a long story. Nothing specifically. He's not. He's always said. Anyway, my father's currently. He seems very.
Sure, let's go.
Что такое роман, который не роман? Ты должен был бороться со злом, а не приникнуть к нему. Я устал от красаву-то. Сколько стримлю, людей что-то не особо прибавляется. Геншин — это имба. Нет, я анимешник. Ему так досай. Да, роман, который не роман.
Historically, we also want to keep any perspective Tian. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang, and
Осуждаю.
appoint them?
Я натурал, но анимешник.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my not to despair, however, because I found someone
Осуждаю.
to act on my behalf as assessment officer.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Shaylon!
Jackpot. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of.
Yaelon, you want to be the next Tianxi?
Осуждаю.
I'm not opposed to the idea, so how about this? If your investigation.
Только игрок, играющий в Геншин, может назвать это парашей.
Take your time. Everything's. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new. You're all set?
Донат ниже по ссылочке в описании.
It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Chinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Minghua works at the Lu. Try to keep all that in mind.
Tianwei? Mingbo?
Let's leave that until we. All right, heads in the game, people.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Но если люди задонатят за это, то нет, конечно. Как говорится, любой каприз за ваши деньги. Найдешь, поговорим. Я деда убил, походу.
Legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a check. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never.
Oh,
That's called being complacent.
oh, come on. All right, you two. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait.
Fine. They're not.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. I've split it into 2 stages. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed, failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression. I'll be waiting off to the side.
Да, дед тут помер. Эх, дед. Ладно. Потом тебя откормлю. Так. Угу. GE. Угу. Угу. И план Минбо. Первого больше всего подходит. Все, Елань. Мы поняли, первого больше всего подходит.
Finished, huh?
Everyone took it very serious.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. That's for me to... We'll see the candidates now. Let's...
Yes, ma'am.
Лиань приглашает человека.
You two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to
Mind your tone, miss.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply Cloud Retainer. You know this, Adepta? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of...
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce...
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in... My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing...
Is it just Paimon?
You know what? Let's leave the self-intro...
Oh, okay.
Первый заносчивый, второй волнуется, а третий...
Hello.
Этот волнуется, зашибись.
You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you...
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the UA Hype if it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor
Nice answer. Oh,
Всё, види отсюда, разбийник.
Everything he said was thoughtful and logical.
here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. But he is very proud and incredible. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous, but he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very...
Perfect summary. Paimon could...
Last but not least, Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent detail. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is... But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's.
Great.
We'll see.
Ключик-то могу забрать уже? Не то. G. Получить все, недоволен. Так, сейчас кое-что сделаем. По-быстрому.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Угу.
There are those who share the memory.
Ладно, потом настрою. Продолжаем. Клык. Толп раз. Толп два. Дядюшка пересел.
All right. Then let me ask this.
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list. Those 3 candidates have all but Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always.
Whoa! So how did you get to know?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work, and we first met while fishing. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and quite. And now, all of a sudden, the years are growing up.
I don't know, Uncle Tian.
Oh, you.
Sounds like you sure love fish.
There's nothing quite.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? Also, when we've been fishing recently, Juri always. That flavor makes for a.
Да. О рыбалке говорим по кайфу.
Paimon really wants to.
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Mm-hmm. I appointed you. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Remember.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So it's gonna be Juri. His manifesto was written.
Easy. Let's not.
Huh?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is the biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden. For example,
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who are they? Where did
Колдуны телепортируются. Научите меня тоже, пожалуйста.
these two are Wenyan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard.
Бдят.
They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all...
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a...
Shanghua. Visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's back.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E. Well, obviously, as the most. Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, he does business.
That's.
Так. Полетели.
What's Blady doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. Okay, well, when you put it that way.
Ля какой. Змеюка.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
Juri? Yeah, I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty, One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when he returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man.
Why are you asking about him anyway? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the...
Where? Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, try not to let him see you. We want this info.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Пёс.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Это не то.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can
Не
see
смотри
you're
сюда.
so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well.
Оп.
The truth is,
What's the hurry?
Я за стенкой.
Too close, or he'll see you.
Ладно.
Try not to let.
Сомневаюсь в ваших навыках слежки. Ладно. Оп.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can
That's-
see that you're a
that's-
connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well.
the truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you.
Не то.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr.
Ты
Jerry.
чё спиной глядишь?
It's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Да, я беспалевность.
Jerry seems to get along really well with that. Are you satisfied now, Yolande?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the war.
Do we have... Wait! You're not just trying to dig up some dirt on
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do, you'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that?
We will? Well,
Пайман опять купили за рыбу. Паркур, паркур. А, нифига, он утопал. А чё? Ой. Чпоник, зарезали. Так, ну я тут. А, все.
The wharf is as busy. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Нормальная рыба.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the... We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some... apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Except, how does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you strong.
Yeah, we think so too.
but I'm afraid your Anglers Association...
Oh?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at... His catches are always... mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you...
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
Я Елани врет и врет.
Come on, let's keep asking around.
Даже рот не открываю.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research.
3 рыбы за 1000, одна рыба за 300. Чё-то мне кажется, он не умеет торговать. Может быть, наоборот, они дороже.
Fish price research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish.
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But, I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with a... It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my...
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had... I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, nobody's perfect. I just would...
I see. Well...
Not a problem.
The more times you say it, the less convincing.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to...
Так, следующий человек. Дугушо.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a...
Really?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and
Great! So what do you wish to know?
Откуда знаешь, как его зовут?
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu...
Sure have. You mean that guy? I've heard many tales of probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword fight.
Oh, I can completely understand that.
Oh yeah, I know that. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in... Sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad...
Just as I thought.
Huh?
I mean, just as I thought.
I'm not that... Oh yeah, one other thing. These...
Oh, definitely.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Подкупает, походу, всех.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Jury seems to have a great reputation.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden
Sudden?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon, do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of his childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor.
When you put it like that...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying right. And that changes that's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most...
Someone's trying to gain
Ой, говорю, подкупал. Скорее всего, опять Фатуи. Фатуи.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the whoever is secretly helping come on, let's get back.
Да господи. Прошу прощения, исчихался. Могу? Кстати. Сколько у меня? Одну могу.
E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can. Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of E, the fact remains that any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Ладно, читаем, значит.
Even though Yelan took half, well,
Угу. Вообще устала.
all this reading is giving.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua!
Шахва!
That means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
Опана.
To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally... The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very... Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any...
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. That someone...
What a strange guy. It's like...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights.
I'm back! Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess...
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. Lady Yelan, I have finished
Well...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole...
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil...
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned, according to Miss Yu. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave...
Whoa.
Like I said before, things are not...
Ah! So that's what you meant by that.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto? I can't see any immediate problems looking at the only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Qiangshu Pool. Qiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Qiangshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing.
Походу, искатели сокровищ.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down. E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seemed... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge...
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They do possess some specialized explosives. But it would still... Since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where...
Какую-то кузницу. Что за кузница? Зачем кузница? Секундочку, сейчас приду.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Все. Так, кузница, кузница. Полетели. Перелет, мне кажется. Предлагаю взять Кокоми и отхилиться.
All is accounted for.
А чё так слабо хилит-то она меня? Привет, Матвей, да? Геншин. Хилим деда, 46 тысяч хп. Хилим деда, хилим деда. У дерева они даже не бьется. Все, деда отхилили, красота. Так, Радин обратно.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Какой-то журнал. Обычный день, день зарплаты. Настрой новеньких.
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems that we don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think there's this big...
Yes. Look, at this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts, or imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation, no red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Веревка.
Found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse us.
You wanted to teach? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night.
but they never let. I guess they just need some time to adjust.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife.
You got that right. They tell me they go. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. Hey, you're only young once, right? I said.
Interesting.
Уводит вас туда, где потише.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but...
Ребята, секундочку.
Where do you
Я
want to
вернулся.
go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Так, идите по следам. По следам кого? Следы. Глубокие. Опять дерево, которым нельзя бить. И ладно. Опять следы. Опять глубокие.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Да, теперь кустами идут. Да, тут травы ровно нет.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction...
Угу. Костер. Косточка.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes. Someone with...
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back...
Геншин — это игра. Рисовка аниме.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were...
ММОРПГ, если так можно назвать. Открытый мир.
That says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else. To throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cool.
Make no mistake.
И да-да-да,
The purpose of
приветствую.
our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. I smelled something peculiar. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper...
Really? I can't smell anything.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Да, не за что.
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a look. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with.
Опять фатуи.
Dealing with.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's. I sent him to look into Zhi-Yi's regular contacts. Since Zhi-Yi likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors. So I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Juri before. Then the waves got so when I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Juri once bought a recipe from one of...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our... Well, any suggestions?
Чё-то я запутался.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious.
Okay, so tailing.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first,
Groundwork?
when you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think.
Приятного аппетита. Спасибо.
Be sure to arrive on time.
Так, достижение. Девять 08. Подождать. Телепорт. Оп.
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board after much consideration.
What?
Oh, Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. Would either of you entertain the possibility of work?
I'll have to see.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to...
I will live up to the... I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone...
Count me out. I'm not in...
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to...
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exact... If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting the...
Oh no, if we get stuck...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got...
Lady Yelan.
И даже не показали.
Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? Uncle Tien thinks so highly of
70
him.
метров.
Why would he do this?
Оп, оп, оп.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find...
Бамбук. Паркур, паркур.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being...
How the heck did he manage to I guess Juri didn't like...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's...
What?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too.
Shinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were a few moments later.
a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him. We figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask her.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Let's go to Shinue.
Шатер, войти.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose.
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What
Okay, fair enough, but
well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery. This gentleman ordered it in person from us.
Liquor. And
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Бля, эти переходы туда-сюда. Че продаешь? Ой, всяких штучки, дрючки. Жесть. Купить, купить, купить. И купить. И мне не хватает больше.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice.
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum...
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little...
Well, don't take too long.
Беспалевные. 5 человек стоят в кругу.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster.
It's not like you did any...
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical...
Yelan, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can...
If so, it's...
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his... No. This is a victory. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very... Now, where might we find
Fatui officials.
Have both locations
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance, in which case...
Great idea! So we...
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught...
С тортиком, походу, встретимся.
But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all...
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you at the... If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui...
Two times later. Привет. А вот и я.
Perfect timing. When Yuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador,
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there.
Oh no, we got...
Let's go. If my hunch is...
Опять. Куда? Вижу. Телепорт. Полетели.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee the workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. And
Don't worry, we're all by the way, Yayla.
they have other things to take care of first. We couldn't.
А чёч. Елань в комплекте? Ну, естественно.
Let's play.
Be still.
Quietly now. As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Это мы берем.
I see that. That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet. That must be the emergency access route, right?
А, она сейчас загадки решает, да? Скорее всего.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route. It's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Соники.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Busted.
Cascade.
Хоп, 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 хоп. Пусто. Ну ладно. Угу.
The water's gone down.
Оп, риск. И наверх. Капуста. Пацаны, здорово.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Be still.
Оп. Оп. Мясо птицы. И чё?
Stabilize.
Чё от меня требуется? А. Очередная загадка. А, ладно, потом. Здесь не пропадет. Здорово, пацаны. Оп.
Illusion shattered. Busted.
Оп.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Рундук, рундук. Оп. Вау. Что произошло?
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
И... Оп. Толкнуть. Ага. Ага. Шарады. Ага. Ага. Угу. Так вот.
Take it easy.
Кыш. Ты сюда. Кыш. Кыш. Так, ты вот сюда. Ты вот сюда. Ты сюда. Вот сюда. Ты вот сюда. Ты вот сюда. Ты вот сюда. А ты вот сюда. Да будет свет.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Здорово, пацанчик. Как твои дела? У нее С2 созвездие, что ли? С3 даже.
Gotcha.
Жесткая.
I can tell from the aroma that
Юсупов.
Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Отравил его.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoned. Come on, another round. Less talking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sent
Давай, Матвей, спасибо, что пришел.
I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a
Look, I know it has not been easy.
Давай, спасибо.
We appreciate all your hard work, but I have to say, you really are quite a genius. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible... what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tian. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have...
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for past.
О, сейчас будем это ютубером.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, but soon everything will be taken care of. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious... The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest...
Yes, under normal
Какой же вы...
Look at your two competitors.
Ага.
Mingbo had reputation. But you? And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of...
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for...
You know, the best thing about you is that... heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui...
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui... Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us depends...
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring...
Whoa, this is the good stuff. Huh?
Еще и его отравил.
You seem surprised. How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little pup?
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand?
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the... I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots.
Let me крыса.
Undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their future ruin-grade explosives. But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? After I die...
A record? Oh, you must mean the one... Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to he'll help me tie up all the loose ends. He has been eyeing your... Shh. Relax. Sweet dreams.
Давай, Махач, 1 на 1. Оп, а вот и я.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, say we were here the whole time and have pictures of everything.
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext...
This is how you want to play it. Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his... Nothing else you want...
One wrong move and it all comes crash. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so... Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I... When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best... I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E. Clever people can always come up with a good There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever... He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most.
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself.
Они рыбачат на леску. Ладно.
Things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshan. I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the... Don't worry. Get some rest.
Мне интересно, я не могу уже, да? О! Не, это просто... Ну ладно. Это я возьму. О, пацаны рыбачат. Так, ты кыш. Пацаны, здорово. Все сюда ем. И поехали. Благодарю за содействие. Суп какой-то. Пита. Пита. На шурму чем-то похоже. Ожмитесь с 8 утра. Телепорт. Так. И туда.
There is now no poison left in his system. But
Dr. Baiju.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later in the top.
How did they successfully secure such a... Unfortunately for them, they were up...
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get... Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Поздоровались.
You're here too? Yes. The exhaustion seems to...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought the assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for...
You have my gratitude. People can change...
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him. When I first met Yuri, I concluded that he had... In the end, I never had any plans to recommend him directly. But I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner.
I have to admit, he's a smart... The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very... He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of... He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake afterwards. We also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself.
But that's still really
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health
How is...
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei said, still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty...
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my... But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did...
Almost.
Uncle Tian?
Расследование, детектив, короче. Ой.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So...
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the but when we tried to make contact with Theophan.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger... The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are
I have to ask, Yelan. I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea.
Oh, that. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's... Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to get...
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people... If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the...
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lanternite's almost
Ага.
again.
Ух ты. Отслеживать. О! Чё? Деда сидит.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine.
Дед
Must be fate
опять.
that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late? Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share, you are too. I had originally planned to set out after this last
However,
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave.
huh? Nascent bamboo? Wait, Paimon knows. Because Zhongli. Okay, Mr. Particular. Let me guess. Ahem.
An astute lantern rite is almost upon us, but.
Well.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I mean.
Let's go, traveler. Testing a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you.
See? Paimon.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liu will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a.
We're heading out. Enjoy.
Ух, ё-моё, 2 километра.
Bamboo shoot.
Ой, кабан.
Bamboo shoot.
Стоять.
Nascent bamboo shoot. They should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Куда? Стоять.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Чё происходит?
That was scary. Well, at least you're up. Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. Whoa. She's so well. My name's Paimon, and this is the traveler.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for me.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, as long as you watch your step.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here. I expect you still have quite a long. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Aw, what a thoughtful kid. You're
Ищи. Ой, хрустящее. Хрустящее печенье лотоса.
If only there. Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue?
no, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems. As for Fontaine's cooking, though. It's been a lot.
Sounds like you spent.
I do. It's part of my job.
You're a Dessens tour.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. At least, all the main organized. It's a long story, so...
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story.
Oh, I love... We want to hear...
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, they say it was the most beautiful, even in that life. And when he finally came to, he found that once she saw that he was no longer in danger, my ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but in the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman. As he watched her,
Это как много диалогов.
he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and the stories become something of a local legend in Fontaine. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing...
Я уже засыпаю.
Well, yes. As it stands, I wanted to find out. Of course, there's no way of I've spent many years...
Все, я скипать буду, я уже устал слушать это.
Yes, and I'd always known that, so I prayed. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was right? You get it.
Are you sure? Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel. Don't worry, Yao-Yao. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over more of, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? What? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss if you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep
But you've already helped me.
I was going to take some new medicinal herbs and plants You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all.
Okay, everyone. Please... Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job.
У меня яо-яо есть вот это, нет? Нету. Крутка хана. Да, вот она. Телепорт. Вот тут быстрее будет. Вперед. О. Императора. О. Рундук.
Harbor. Look, it's almost as if I'm listening to...
Well, we are here during Lantern Ride after all. It's fair to say that...
Great. I can't wait to get into the city and... The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I
Шли, дворжак.
It's contagious.
Иди.
I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
О, Шаньянь. О, Синьянь.
Hello, Xinyan.
Traveler Paimon and Mr. Dvorak, right?
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence...
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I can't...
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've...
Is that right? So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting...
A Lantern Rite Music Festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually...
Oh, so no Lantern Rite Music Festival?
Она сейчас морду бить будет.
It's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting—
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Chishi. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Kuching and Miss Ningguang.
You mean—
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion. That's the spirit! As for the performers, I can put you in touch. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her—
Well, what about you, Xinyan? Are you—
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the iridescence to our Lantern Right Grand Concert a
Wow! There's that—
What do you say, Mr.
But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan.
Are you kidding? Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this.
Так, сейчас подойду, секундочку.
If you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the
Every
Crux.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Я вернулся. А, и никого все равно нету. Ну да ладно. Ну да ладно. У меня стресс, 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 стресс. Заедаю стресс, стресс, стресс. Мне куда? Мне наверх. Значит, телепорт отсюда. И полетим. Ой. Оп. А, текстурки. Оп. Мой такой же, как и смотри. Прям такой же. Нет, у меня получше будет. Шелковица, шелковица.
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I...
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an
Master, Master! The
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that.
Oh, right! You're an elder. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious! You're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master!
Oh, well.
Thanks, Madam Ping! We'll see you again soon!
Да. А чугун все ждет, когда принесем ему побеги. Не, я эту штуку заберу. Ой, кто? Железная рыбеха? А, рубака. Рубаха. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. Фига не викрили коня. Что это за... Угу. Вроде только бил ты вот эти... Это куда? Подожди. Поехали. Ладно. О, Ганьонька.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivity...
Understood, Miss Ganyu.
Ганью.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make... I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too... Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister...
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have... Oh, my apologies. I don't believe...
Paimon will do the...
Пайна рассказывает все. Джувараки, начиная с того, что та-та-та-та-та. Я не хотел почитать.
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Lea. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we
Как много диалогов.
Yes. Now I just need to, as long as Mr. Dvorak.
Oh, yes.
As soon as there's work to do, I couldn't agree. Master once said that everyone has things that I'm gonna take it. Wow. Hey, I'm apart from.
Давай проскипаем, пожалуйста.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is
perfect. Then we'll leave it at. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
Ладно.
Not at all. Every second counts. Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw. Okay. I should be getting back.
Кто такая Яо-Яо? Что это такое? Кто она? Господи ты мой. Кто такая Яо-Яо? Почему? Что тут написано? Яо-Яо, младшая ученица владыки песен из Китания. Кто владыка песен? Кто такая? Под столом дымовой завелся. Кыш дымовой, киш. Киш. Дымовой забрался.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with me. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a...
Yes! Our music band's finally getting...
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in. Oh, that.
Oh.
Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy...
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance... I wonder if this lady... To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part...
Диобранда, привет! Как твои дела?
Did you say the Adepti? And are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing...
Yes.
Да, пойдет. Живу, выживаю. Ничего нового, в принципе.
important aspect of Leo's cultural history. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might.
Вот дымовой под столом завелся. Стоит башкой долбит. Ой.
In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes
Как же много диалогов. Жесть.
I can probably get.
Wait, what do you mean is long? Even for someone with a lumen.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive.
Be it but 3 moons from the start. He who returns.
Таня Трофимов, привет. Как у тебя дела?
Even I.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Ну и супер.
You're known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Супер гуд, супер гуд. Спасибо. Ладно, пока не вижу, кто задонатил. Сейчас, секундочку.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Дио, спасибо большое за донат.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just
think. Imagine if we found the adept.
Сейчас я его еще раз проиграю.
And got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
А, сейчас видно. Все. Какую песенку спеть, Даня?
We should probably get going. Mr.
Из меня певец такое себе. Честно.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Так. Соловей мой соловей, голосистый соловей, ты куда летишь, ты всю ночку пропоешь, кто-то бедная, как я, ночь прослушает тебя, не смолкающий очей, утопающий в слезах, ты лети мой соловей, хоть за 30 земель, хоть за синие моря, на чужие берега, поплывая во всех странах, в деревнях и городах, не найти тебя нигде, гремычнее меня, у меня ли... Нет, я не могу это спеть. Это больше на стихотворение похоже. А вы типа вместе пришли, получается, да? Все, музыка кончилась, походу. Понятно. Бравым делом занимаетесь. Стримеры еще те начинающие особо. Ай.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Нет, как поется, я так не смогу петь точно. Ай. Но я попытался, как говорится.
Lady Yuhang,
53-й. Ну, я особо не затрочу. То есть зашел, что-то поделал, и бывает могу забросить на пару месяцев.
In that case,
with the traveler on the case, it's as good as done. Thank you.
and you have my thanks too.
Good luck.
Ну, 42-й тоже неплохо. У меня на Азии 42-й. А я вот следующий, возможно, этот баннер будет. Сейчас я посмотрю, кто там будет. Ну, Хутау мне не нужна, я не хочу играть через нее. Елань тоже не нужна мне особо. Типа только если следующие. Сейчас посмотрю в интернете, какие там баннеры следующие идут. Да, Дхея, там Казуха, Ола.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ну, возможно, Казуху буду крутить. А Сайн это кто у нас? Сайна точно я не буду крутить.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Я даже не знаю реально, кого крутить. У меня на стяжку, вот он. Алкаш Барт у меня на стяжку есть. А вот сам видишь, какой отряд у меня. У меня Райдена, основной урон. И Аята. Венти стяжка идет. Чугун. Ой, чугун. А на Хиду я пропустил, потому что я не играл. Так бы я вообще, по идее, в идеале Аяку покрутил. Ай, как там? Это где смотрится там? В архиве вроде. Нет, в галерее, в галерее. Ну вот Аяка мне, по идее, нужна больше всех, как по мне. Сяо, я не знаю, но у меня же есть. У меня Сяо и туда на Азии. Мне бы Казуху бы туда, на тот аккаунт. Да, мне бы реально вот Аяка самое то. Если я буду крутить адаптацию от данного человека, у меня вот этот вот чумбрик просто, получается, уходит далеко и надолго. А я в него дофига вложил. То есть у меня 90 левела. Вот эти артефакты я очень долго выбивал ему. У меня по характеристикам вот такая вот канитель выходит. 43 на 156. Ой, 153. В планах ему, конечно, вот этот меч взять. А Райдена я так собирал, короче. Дамажит и ладно. У меня тут вообще скудненько. Скудненько, что жесть. По характеристикам вообще плакать можно. 95 крит шанс, ой, урона. У меня прям скудненько на нее. А мне не падает. Мне вообще не падает на нее никакие артефакты. Мне сейчас покажу. Мне вот это вот, получается, выпадает. В основном вот это падает. А на Райдена вообще не падает. То есть вот. Бонус гидро урона. Защита. Мне в основном вот всякое вот это падает. Либо вот это в основном.
Byron said this strange tomb is coming from around here, right? But
Ну 36 это да, это еще маленький. Надо хотя бы 40-й опять. 45-й желательно даже. 45-го там уже вкусненько получается.
Ah, you're here for that. Come with me.
Сейчас я вам мою гордость покажу. Вот моя гордость. Сейчас на нее артефакты поставлю. Они стоят уже, короче. Вот моя гордость. Она такой урон иногда выдает. Особенно с Райден. Прям красота. А еще вот. У меня на Азии тоже там из говна и палок создано, но вроде как нормально кусается.
this place is. The doors in the.
Мне вот дед легко, получается, выпал. И выпал и он сам, и артефакты на него прям легко выпали.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So,
Не, на 40, ой, на 70 там, получается, уровня его. ХП было там чуть бы не под 40 с чем-то тысяч.
what about you? Give up as well? Yep. It's not up, to be honest. I was a long time ago, but it wasn't a rallying to escape with their life. The bandits were.
А мне ее, в принципе, некуда будет ставить.
The culprit of this. The victim's obvious. The important thing now is to find this cop. On any other day, take a look around. Not only did they stay, unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious.
Все, с чатом заговорился, я уже потерял сигнал с игрой, в принципе. Я не понимаю, что происходит, откуда Елань взялась.
Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Женщина, ты откуда взялась?
Huh. Their pace has increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Что такое копить? Не знаю, что такое копить. Набралась накрутку, я просрал ее. Благодаря такой политике у меня вот этот чумбрик буквально с 3 круток выпал. Вот эта мадам выпала буквально с крутки. А также мне благодаря такой политике вот это чудо выпало. Сразу после, получается, его. Типа, когда не надоедает, я коплю по 10 круток, тогда открываю. Так шансов выбить этот двойной лего больше.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Неплохо.
It's not, but you should be.
Гарант, считай.
Quietly now. Busted.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as...
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you...
Tell us everything. You have one chance. And I'm
А у тебя гарант 50 на 50, или у тебя просто... У тебя гарант 100%, что выпадет нужный лего, или 50 на 50 у тебя? Ну тогда ладно.
I don't really have...
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay.
I racked my... I remember the chip, but they did. It was completely wrong.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike...
Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a... You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize. You know... As a former victim of this kind of crime, does your greed matter more to you than your feet?
You mean...
There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take...
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information. So play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just see you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
Yaron's such a pro at this. With her taking it for whoosh! Random event. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoard. Cause Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. When we were chatting, and most music Paimon never...
Так, я опять потерял весь сюжет.
Oh, really? Well, anyway.
Что мы тут делаем вообще? Бывает.
Byron, we're back!
great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long
О,
time no
Нинка.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known long. Alas, on a different day, I would invite but you're quite right. Trivial matters once the performance itself is over, simply put, there will always be work to.
Whoa, you're up.
I trust you.
Как дофига диалогов делать, так они первые. А как перевести, так они не могут.
On this marvelous, if the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land.
Ну, с возвращением.
Oh, they're gonna love them. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch.
Да, симулятор кликера.
I heard that you'll be. I'm sure this quest to uncover the.
Ой, это как в прошлом году, только типа теневой режим. Вай. Ну, начнем сначала. Отслеживать. Куда? Через 2 дня. Поехали. Раз, два. Тебе бы этого... Беннета. Розарию можно на Синцю поменять, если у него консты. Чичо оставить под хил и энфей дамагером главное сделать, если у нее есть тоже консты. У меня была, получается, Райден, я через Райден играл. Ну, обязательно хиллера и желательно ей. То есть, либо Беннета. То есть Казуху, получается, Беннета для хила, для буста урона самого Сяо. Ну еще желательно, если дед есть, то деда как щит. Типа хил, щит, главный дамагера и саб ДД, либо Казуху, тоже для буста. Как по мне, идеальный будет, идеальный отряд. Диона тоже, плюс заменит щитовика. Беннет есть? Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Зареза я, правда, никогда не играл. Тебе в настяжку какую-нибудь заменить. Либо сенсю поставить. Вроде там тут смотрится. Фигово. Сейчас, ой, после этого сейчас выйду, посмотрю. У меня моры. А они тут. Что-то я забыл, где мора смотрится. А, ну в принципе вот так могу сделать. Вот столько у меня мора. $12 короче, у меня. А, тут можно будет персонажа на выбор взять. Сянки вроде там надо было. Созвездие. Да, сянки можно созвездие взять. Либо синсю тоже нужно. Тебе не дам. Тебе мало. Барбара максимальная. Ладно, потом решим. Ух ты, о, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200 моры получается, можно получить. Ой, моры. Да-да-да. А, оговорочка. Ну, неплохо, крутка целая, считай. И чё, и какой цвет у меня? Честно, я ни разу не крутил себе созвездие, ой, созвездие оружку. Вот вообще ни разу. Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Вместо Синцю. Но Синцю все равно считается лучшим гидрореактором. Оружие, на оружие нет гаранта. То есть ты можешь только с 90 круток выпить, и то не факт, что выпадет нужное оружие. Может вообще любое выпасть. И на него не сохраняются крутки. То есть ты потратил 40, да? В следующем баннере у тебя будет 0. Я еще сам... Ну, смотря кого у тебя нет, наверное. Ну, созвездия кому больше нужны. О, успел. Сянка даже... Сейчас я... Пока этот... Сянка даже вот такая вот. То есть у меня на 60 левел была, она носила там... По 1012, наверное, в сборке. То есть у нее такие вот характеристики были. Она своя-то хорошо смотрелась, но почему-то Райден лучше. Хрен знает почему. Для нее вроде этот есть копье, которое можно получить то ли с... Ну, 4-звездочный то ли с копья... Ой, с копья. То ли этот... Да, вроде только с этого. Заявляю, как деда... Как сказать, получатель, дед имба. Как деда Мейнер, заявляю, дед имба. Прям очень полезный персонаж. Какой азиатас? А где, типа тут где-то? А, ну это, скорее всего, надо все задания выполнить. Скорее всего, надо все задания просто выполнять. Угу. Синенькие надо получать. Не успел. Желтенькие сейчас надо получать. Такое же было только в прошлом году. Там тоже надо было подобное делать. $800. Сейчас, если на 800 сделаю, то последняя катка была в данном режиме. Так. Стяжка, как по мне, лучше все-таки будет товарищ алкаш Венти. Казуха, он идет как 2 в 1. И стяжка, и мастерство стихии бафы. То есть урон. Ну, он, конечно, получше будет. Но по стяжке все-таки Венти, как по мне, лучше будет. Тот, если всосет, это все с концами. Если всосет, то с концами. Там вообще выжить, мне кажется, нереально. Не смог. Да и накапливается она довольно-таки быстро, плюс у него урон. Все, собрал. Даже вот такой вот венти наносит, бывает, бешеный урон. Даже вот такой вот. Главное на него восстанову бахнуть. И все, и красота. А вот и ажиотаж. Ну, я не эксперт, мне верить. То есть, решать вам. То есть, помимо меня еще экспертов нафига и больше. Даже если у тебя критые 150 на 500, тебе все равно обосрут, что что-то не так. Ну, я тебе могу так сказать. Даже люди, у которых шанс 150, они иногда не критуют. У торта может быть шанс 90, и он может не критовать в 10 случаях из 10. Это генша, тут нет логики.
Brace yourself. Shine down.
Be still.
А я-то у меня ДД считается. Я и заблудился, куда мне. А я-то ДД, Райден, саб ДД. Дед это у нас щит, а Венти стяжка. Ой, извиняюсь. Ну, а я-то такой своеобразный человек, товарищ. У него есть лимит по его урону. Книжек у меня мало осталось, потому что я все-таки 3 персонажей почти до 90 апнул. А вот вроде были. 255. Ну почему так, я уже объяснил. Спасибо. У него есть максимум по его урону. А, чуть не забыл. Дед, он также режет защиту вроде как у товарищей врагов. Музыка подходящая прям. Давай. Найс. Какое-то задание. А потом не забыть. Да, музыка прям идеально подходит, как по мне, это событие. Мистер Ловер, привет. Как у тебя дела? Почему?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Как же музыка подходит, ну это жесть. Ну да, геншин, он интересно в тех момент, пока есть что делать. Хотя 45 левел, там еще вроде делай да делай. Даже у меня на 43-м еще не все сделано. О, на 43-м, на 53-м. Включаешь музычку и под музычку и ходишь, собираешь те же геокулы, анемокулы. А, опять монетку где-то потерял. Ладно. Не, это не сюда. Вот это карта. Так. Телепортация. Событие... Ой, событие. Да, это событие полегче было, чем первое с кораблями. Так. Почему не могут сделать автоскип, если там один выбор диалога? О, 4000 это вообще ни о чем. Типа, если нечего прям делать, иди сходи, подкрывай артерии. Там опыта прям, именно с опытом, которые связаны. Там опыта вроде как много дают. Сейчас точнее скажу, сколько опыта там дают. Ну, можно договорить. Спасибо. Так. Артерии, артерии, артерии. Так, это вроде как не то. Или не артерии. Нет, я с чем-то другим путаю, значит. Ну, как минимум, попробуй все телепорты подкрывать, которые только можешь. За них опыт дают. Даже тех же монстров просто убивать, за них тоже опыт дают. Сундуки. Такие вот данжи, за них тоже опыт дают. Начать. Это вроде как по сюжету надо. Это задание Юнсинь, или как она там зовут ее? Разлом по сюжету вроде как открывается. Да, там по сюжету вроде как открывается. Ой, я аж пролагала немножко, страшно становится. Ага. Счет я сломался немного. Ну, типа, да, типа шипы. Это не двигается, это не двигается, это не двигается. Мне как каким-то образом надо перенести вот туда. Вот так вот. Я затупил, бывает. Ой-ой, все, тупик. То есть, надо как-то... Все, я понял. Вот так вот. А у меня нет ни Чичи, ни Джин. Зато есть Мона и Кацинь. А. Ага. Слушай, это гениально. Я никогда не пробовал Моны доплыть. Я шел в геншин играть, а я думаю. Эм. Да! А! А, это ветряной поток. Вот ты, блин, я думал, это типа как лифт. Надо наступать прям. Как говорится, да, там про быстрые ноги, про маленькие сказать. А все. И чё, и как? Ну, типа того, да. Товарищ мужчина. Что вы делаете? Как вас сделать? А, -а, -а! Типа... Нет, он умирает в любом случае. Он умирает в любом случае. Как мне это сделать? Чё надо-то, блин, ёпаный. Да, извиняюсь. А, да? Почему так сложно? Теперь надо ключ как-то взять. Да ты чё? Быть такого не может. Все. А тут как? Он шип убрал. Он убрал шип, который тут был. Эм... Подожди, типа, я должен... А, типа... все, понял. Типа, тут он делает вот так вот, сюда переставляем. Сейчас он доходит до туда. Делаем вот так вот, наверное. Ам, Стой, если я вот так вот сделаю. Все. Надо, чтобы он упал на ключ. Ну. А если я сделаю вот так вот и вот так вот? Точнее... Я вернулся в начало. Yeah. Все, пришел. Но он все равно умрет сейчас. Надо, чтобы... Типа... Типа, ну как... Умри. Как варик, типа, попробовать... А, он в любом случае кнопку активирует. Поддержка, все, я не могу, я туплю. Поехали. Неужели? Того сколько? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 200 сологемов. А типа там только одного взять можно, или потом типа еще несколько можно взять будет? О, еще гемы. Ну, сянку взять. Или синсю. Ладно, возьму сянку. Это сделали, а тут осталось. Да у меня синсю нет для кого брать, у меня нету пира персонажей, у меня вот... Че у меня по геймам, кстати? Ой, какие цифры большие, никогда такие не видел. Чё, обнаженку? А, обнаженная скверно. Мята, с которой можно поговорить. Ну давай поговорим. Что-то такое было в прошлом году. Там тоже какие-то штуки надо было отбираться от одной точки до другой. Бух. Здорово, пацаны. Сосите. Где ульта? Ой, красота. Ой, красота. Две ульты минус 9 врагов. Красота. Здорово, пацаны. Поехали. Сколько стих шмота падает, прям ляпота. Че, все? Здорово, пацаны, как дела? И водичкой вас помыть. Все, и как будто тут не было 9 человек.
Stabilize. Yahoo! Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Оп. Все, как будто не было 9 слизней. Здорово, пацаны.
There is no escape. Think you can get away? Escape.
Все, минус 9. Минус 8. Так, ладно. Дальше. Ой, подери. Близнеки.
Shine down. Time for takeoff.
Кто-то еще будет доказывать, что Венти хуже казаха. Тяжкие. Раз, раз. Ой, тут уже щельники.
Shine down. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Be still.
Картофель с них выбил по кайфу. Мой мейн ДД единственный вкачанный на 90%. Ой, 90%. До 90 ранга. Опять висты.
There is no escape. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
Чат умер. Что делаем, пацаны? Да я не про это, ну да ладно.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Как же с них много слизи падает, прямо лепота. Ивент 2 в одном. И ивент, и фарм всяких пикалюшек. Здорово, пацаны.
Shine down. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Чё, походу кончились, что ли? Походу, да? Водичку глотнул и зашибись. А, Ганюнь опять спит.
Greetings, traveler and Paimon.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there.
I'm fine. Don't since last time, in essence, but the tune was.
Ганюнь носом клюет. Понятно. Ой, господи. Ой, я испугался. Спасибо, Дадио, еще раз. Ну, как ничего. Поиграй в геншин, к примеру, там, всякие события повыполняй. Еще раз спасибо большое. Так. Как же пугает звук доната. Резко тишина, тут как запоет.
You'll be able to confirm I've been in Leo. Sounds great! I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However... never mind. Traveler?
Seems like this is a tough... Paimon gets why... Wait!
Гони опять ушла. Эх. Это мы возьмем. Ой, богатый, красота. Так, сначала он тут сделаю. Вот. О, такой сейчас слабенький. Один дед и минусовый. Все. Все, я доволен. Ничего глаз не мозолит. Идем дальше.
I can't... Huh?
Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her.
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble.
True. Now that I think about it, since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it!
Please go on.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak say it. We can't hear any music.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and you know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock. Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep.
Ну, смотри. Показываю на примере. Обычная. И вот необычная. Ага. Какая понятная. Ну да, типа, еще сейчас если камушки найду, покажу. А, да, еще дед это самый лучший шахтер вообще в Тайвате. Сейчас я траву, да, деревяшки найду. Ой, деревяшки. А то. Ну, руды не виду потом, если найду, покажу. О, здорово, караси.
If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save
Я играл на приватном сервере. Там тока урона наносит.
How do you feel right now?
О, 2 адепта пришло. Маме идет инсайт. Ну, посмотри в интернете. Все что угодно, вот вообще все что угодно. Можно свои артефакты там со статами 200 на 150 крит урона создать. Вообще любых, да. Можно спавнить персонажей, можно спавнить боссов, тестить урон, бессмертие, выдавать себе предметы, и там очень много всего можно. Сяо обиделся. Хэштег в чат Сяо обиженка.
I had planned to spend. Oh, speaking of Cloud retake earlier this morning, she set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an adeptus.
Нет, неправильный хэштег. Хэштег Сяо обиделся. Вот, Дива понимает.
So please excuse me for a moment. I think sure. Thank. It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations, but when I
Нет, Сяо не жадный, Сяо обиженка.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not.
А еще я кровью истекаю почему-то. И прям много накапал. Сейчас, секундочку. Исправлю казус.
Is that right? Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Я живой, я вернулся. И зачем-то прожал ульту, ну ладно. Весь стол уделал. Эх. Dead inside.
This is the place. I enjoy training here.
Вот, все, сейчас правильно.
sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh. And a melody is?
Hey, don't you patronize Paimon.
Она, по идее, весит очень мало, если у тебя есть оригинальная. Там, типа, есть как правильно устанавливать. Она ставится на оригинальную игру и меняет некоторые файлы. Наш главный герой петь научился.
Was that from the...
That was a melody.
It felt like I was transported. We're all there, raising as I watched Yunjin's when you hummed that melody.
Да-да-да, сразу вспоминается мем из Майнкрафта. Я сохраню это, потом в группе выложу.
I know some local the songs of the sailors down at the dock. Yes, that in the past, whenever I heard the sound of those, Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that
Загугли.
could connect with humans. At least that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I stop the way those melodies make me feel.
Сейчас.
From other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have
Ты в этот Дискорде есть в моем?
when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
Понял, нету. Есть, у меня и группа ВК есть. Ща. Мне легче сделать вот так вот. И там, короче, закрепленное сообщение будет. Там на Дискорд канал. И там, короче, в Дискорде уже, в клудилке, там будет последняя ссылка. Я оттуда качал. Просветленная птица приземлилась. Ну все, теперь просветленная светящаяся птица обиделась. Сегодня стрим обиженный прям. И вот о чем я говорил. Вот я нажимаю одну ешку без удержания. То есть вот что происходит. Если я удерживаю... Нет, там типа, короче, если ты ставишь пиратку, то там вроде как запуск будет через другой лаунчер. Я запускал ее через обычный лаунчер, не запускалась обычная. То есть тебе придется сносить ее. То есть смотри, видишь, я оставил обычную ешку, ничего не происходит. Задерживаю. И любая руда вот так вот сыпется. Вот вообще любая. довольно-таки большом радиусе. Там вроде на сайте все описано. Бывает. Там мало, там много теста, но он понятный. Ну, короче, если коротко, то скачиваешь файлы, все нужные файлы. А еще лучше скачиваешь их, наверное... Ну да, отсюда лучше скачать, наверное. Обязательно качаешь net, ну типа net runtime, тоже файл. Ну там, короче, все, что красным, все тебе надо, короче. Вот. Коротко так. Мне самому лень читать просто. Не, я просто набивательно заходил, чтобы посмотреть, что там да и как. И да, даже там, с Хутао, с 500% критом и 100% шансом крита, она ни разу не кританула, вот вообще ни разу. Даже Синцю с такими же характеристиками, вот ни разу не кританула она.
As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last.
Типа в игре или я что-то не понял?
Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern nights have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Gwali Plains? No. It's everything. You think of human life as like a lantern that's lit 1 minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day.
О, бабушка какая-то, не помню.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong.
Во, мадам Пин.
Just because
Много текста. Скип, 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 скип. Ой, какой большой у нас стоит, 3 точки. А ты прошлый год пропустила, что ли? Понял. Десять дней ждать чего? А. Вот. Хэштег хранитель облаков обиделась. X2. Ой. Меня замораживают, помогите, пожалуйста. Чпоник, чпоник. Сундук собрал. Да, не знаю. Часа 3, наверное, точно. Ну ладно. Чтоб я понимал, что. Да кому нужен этот Кэй? Какой-то ноунейм ледяной. Я вообще когда увидел, подумал, это бандит какой-то. Злодей, точнее, даже. Благодарю, мистер Ловер. Опять много текста.
But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beauty. She told her with the smallest and a human.
She always that her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Lyra
Привет, фанат.
today,
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
of all of us,
Как твои дела?
We've been dying to oh, also, with you being such
53-й.
I can make arrangements right away.
as much as I don't wish to stamp, it's been a month and but there was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was, no matter how much time goes by.
So the past.
No, that is not to say that, despite the sadness, just look at this potted plant.
It takes an honest act.
Be that as it may.
Много текста. О, Ян Фэй пришла.
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Да пока не с кем особо играть-то.
No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad.
35 подписчиков. 5 из них только, точнее даже 3 из них только по геншину. А какой у вас ранг? Ну я-то могу заходить, мне-то чё? Ну, вы на одном уровне, кстати, держи в курсе. Дворожок, я иду к тебе. Сейчас мне надо допроходить события, и тогда можно будет.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was that certainly explains why it was such a power.
Huh. That's a really interesting.
I have to say though, it's.
Oh,
Опять много текста. Скип.
That can wait until after the concert though. For...
Speaking of, Madam Ping Paimon has a sneak.
Wait. Oh no. No, I'm okay. Nope. Another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Don't come on off from the please, you know I can't stand it. When you don't talk to me, when you don't talk to me. Before we set off on our search for Gandhi, he asked us about what music means to be.
Да, когда два человека зашли на стрим, в чат, Я разговаривал с ним и вообще не понял, как появилась елань. То есть мы ходили с этим творожком, ходили, оба, я уже с елань иду побежать врагов. Как-то так. Я старался музыку подбирать. Да, 2 дня прошло, идем к чугуну, ой, к чугуну, к деду бамбуки ему несем. Во. Банда майнкрафтера собралась. Ну, могу поздравить. Хутао рэпер. Хэштег Хутао рэпер. Так, это сразу этот в группу пойдет. Хэштег засчитан.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Shinyan's will take the stage by storm, with flames roaring, and the whole
Все, Хутао уже готовы зачитывать. Все, значит, поет Хутао, текст Юньцзинь, музыка Синьянь, все. Как думаете, как бы называлось их трио? Пишите в чат. Группа полторашечки. Почти попал. Три баночки. В принципе, подходит. Она владелец. Приглашайте. Приглашайте на свои похороны. Группа похороны. Ауф.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Да, скидку постоянным гостям скидка, да.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 adepti. As for the banquet, since the director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse. Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away.
Да мне кажется, Чунли переживет пол-льюя. Ну, нам суп дали. Прикольно. Здорово. Да мне кажется, он и не собирается помирать. О, группа похороны уже готова к выступлению. Ну, они другое себе название придумали. Так неинтересно. О, чугун, синсю. Я и говорю, на рэп зачитает. Я как в будущее глядел, а реально рэп читает.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Адепты сам, опять с кем-то воюют. Дио, ты слишком рисковый. Как же музыка подходит моя, это просто что-то с чем-то, ребят. Как будто отсюда и взята музыка. Джин это тоже Сяо. По крайней мере, по элементальному навыку. А ты как думаешь, что он так долго прожил? Он чай пил все 2000 лет. Геншин решил иначе. Я прям реально, мне можно Оскар давать, я с музыкой так угадал. Как будто это и была одна и та же музыка. Кидай, конечно. А лучше ты меня найди, по идее. Ты можешь, говорю, меня вот, сама пойти найти. У меня он не скрытый. Не, нету. Не туда кинула, значит. Кидайте. Странно, видео должно быть 1080, кстати. Сейчас договорят. Сейчас написим. Что такое дело? Кому напишешь? А, понял. Долго доходило.
That sounds like it might become a little safer.
How about I sample the dish? Speaking of eating, kind of feels like we're... Oh, who there was the one who... Oh, the global volunteer... You know, lots of people come over...
Да, пускай они покушают. Покушать это святое. Сейчас тортика проведут, мне кажется. А, нет, адепты Сяо. Адепты Сяо привели обиженку.
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation.
Then why would you
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Genshin and received some spices from him.
What about the sesame?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the...
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Sean.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent.
А вот это прородила. А, проходила.
You should take a seat too, director.
Find us when we arrived just now. The host at Shinway Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring up the...
А, то, что на столе стоит, это не дать закуска. Ну ладно, ладно. Ого.
That's also the first I've... Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with it. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hutao, I finally got my gloves.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary conqueror of... I remember you mentioning wanting him to... We know each other too. You helped try my dishes during the Master Project cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. How do you answer right?
Не, если они заберут Пайма, наш главный герой куда-нибудь не туда уйдет и погибнет. А нам оно нафиг не надо, пока снежная не анонсирует.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggs. Let's hear it true. A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns and that is something our consultant would say. I think it is...
Indeed.
Они быстро похлопали. О.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Cooking, helping with the family business, exercise, and of course, everyone has done some pretty... As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying...
Да. Сама тебя не похвалишь, никто не похвалит.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a likely girl.
Conqueror of demons, adept to shout. Party in a Wangshu Inn. I know you're there.
Quiet.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't tell you.
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangshun's funeral party. Is there
Возможно, возможно.
That does sound...
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that...
There might be a...
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's...
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent. The Adepti vanquished the demons. The Millilith fought valiant. That is how the board...
That's right. One point, but...
Так, все, я наслушался, скипаемся.
This matter is out of...
True, but besides, it'll only be for...
But I didn't...
There's no need to work. Our young exorcist over here is protected.
That's not the same.
Много букв, хватит.
It sounds like you...
I'm doing fine. Not long ago. Before Lantern, thanks to his help. Things have been a lot more stable.
Паймен доест. Кто там? Кого-то мне легкое принесла. О! Алкаш Венти, здравствуй.
No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. Fate has brought us together. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers, and whoa, these dishes look amazing. It's you. Oh, is this Jenny? Jenny? Yup. Now that I've taken it, I'm mixing Choa like I never expected. Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new dish be Master Cincho's sing?
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual. I was patrolling deep on Marsh.
Wallets and stars go around wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was a...
Кто знает, может он пока заходил уже, накидался. Много букв, скип, скип, скип. Бримфайр, приветствую. Как твои дела? Дио, скажи, что тут есть мами.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring. You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake it. Of course! Hey, mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some... Don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge.
I don't think... Changyun's right. It's not our fault.
Понимаю. Ну, за Тигнер я почти не играл, так что не могу сказать. А, скажи им, еще тут есть лоли. Правда, у меня из лоли только Диона.
What's with the urgency?
Have you two been... It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after I'm welcome too. Yeah? Okay then.
А только не забудь прийти обратно. Все, уходим.
It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for it. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. But this time... That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis is really... And that's something I might never be able to do. No matter. I know whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels... Yes, the parlor director went out of her way with the invitation. So it was she told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental... But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant... But I think he meant clothes were intricately designed. But in...
Давай быстрее, обиженка Сяо. Надо это делать, чтобы забить. Что такое фанат? О, неужели я... Я вас принял. Ну как ничего, Лего, может, выпало? Пайнман фрчит. Вступить куда? Кто продает здание? Вы про что? А, ну сейчас мы вступим. Они явно друг друга узнали. Сейчас нас выдвинут. Сейчас вступим. Видите, поддакивая. Эти поддакивают двое. Сейчас, короче, дойдет до нас, походу, очередь. Да, сейчас до нас дойдет. Играем. Я это возьму.
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait! Paimon said she wouldn't come, huh? Who else is there? Huh? Huh? Does that mean...
I agree. Paimon, without a friend, but once you have
The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon plays an indispensable...
Вы пока друг друга добавьте и решите, куда в какой мир пойдем.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other. That means Paimon is as if it looks like we've come to an agreement.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend. Paimon will be reborn in lightning and sense. Here you go. Take the match. And don't blame yourself. But
Хута продает опять. У вас на обоих 44 ранг, напоминаю.
getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. Yep. You don't have to go all polite on me. You stuck out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of it, no need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me. It was great getting to know you all. Bye. I'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later.
Understood. See you later. Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli. I live as a mortal in Liu. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli.
Heaven forbid. Not you.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite music festival you conferred with Streetward. The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to it, I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named
Sarai.
and learned a few things about her recent from the evidence she found. But there are most in the legend.
Ну договорите, товарищи, пожалуйста. Я столько букв не видел даже на сочинении.
The director asked me to accompany you on your return. But I don't think you'll... After that, it'll be time for me to go...
Everyone's gone. Timer always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. Like, at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best
Хорошо.
distinguished travel guide, will always stay by... Shell, is there anything else?
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The events of today occurred so abruptly. Okay, I'll...
Все, неужто я закончил? Так, и кто из вас кто? Ага. Скорее всего, вот так вот. Побежала, побежала. Здорово, пацанчик. Оп. Сперли. Он ругается, скорее всего. Он на цифры ругается. Все, я понял. Сейчас вот так вот сделаю. Вот. Вот так вот. Он на циферке ругается. Ну, у тебя уже как минимум 3 есть. Прожатев, приветствую. Ну вот. 3 леги, считай, хороших есть. Ой, с китами еще хуже, чем у меня. Тут, ну, получше. Такое. Ну, неплохо для 44-го, как по мне. Да у вас еще все впереди, у вас еще ой, сколько подапать. Чего там добавились, не добавились? Two, one, two. Товарищ Альберт. Товарищ ГГ. Товарищ Дилюк. Товарищ Аято. Наш отряд готов. Введи. А дендрокубик получается? О, лифт. В погоню. Я прям сейчас могу чекнуть. 7-1, 2-7, 1-6, 9-1-5. Поиск. Какой ранг, кстати? 9. Ну, почти 50-й, в принципе. Уже можно и артефакты хорошие фармить. Ну, как по мне, лучше фул ведьму ставить. Берсерк, как по мне, такое. Так что да. Кусь. Кстати, я откушу все, что можно. Оп. Рундук. О, флексер стоит. Здорово. Стоять, сало отдай. Отдай сало. Молодец. А я бегу. Нам наверх или нам внутрь? Нам внутрь, понял. Так, ну, вообще, как по мне, в идеале здесь сейчас этот... Мадам вот эту взять. Что у меня там по оружию? Оружие нормальное, арты в норме. Все, я готов. На. Ай, фу. Ой. Оп, кусь. Фо. Зубик откис. Отстань. Опять своими какашками раскидывается. Ну да, типа, тут горение хорошее наносит. Встань. Ты бы еще на электрогипостасе взяла бы кацин. А, электро надо атаковать. Зубик, атакуй электро, электро атакуй. Не, электро только не то. Привет. Кусь, кусаем. Только ты можешь электро бить. Я не умею электро бить. Ура! Победа! Победа! Ура! Фу ты, персонажа потерял. Чё, куда дальше? Давай двойной лифт. Вот на столб. Ай, столб пропал. Ждем столб. Давай на столб тирлифт поставь. Не получается. Так, наш товарищ куда-то пропал. Наш товарищ тут. Вон бабочка. Нет бабочки. Куда делась? А, вот. Seven today.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Чё-то Альбедо куда-то в пол полетел, ладно. Пацаны, здорово! Как дела? А, вы свои? О, как. Я думаю, это враги. А вы там где? А вы куда? О, Бен-Бен. Сидим. Ложись. Я сижу. Это тоже это свободные. Вообще пустой дом. Что за крокодилы? Почему они добрые? О, лифт. Ехали. Хватает еще казухи, чтобы в полете прыжок делать. Зубик, ты что затеял? Говори. Мы ничего не понимаем. Лена, приветствую. Понятно. Опа, мясо. Ну, тараканы. Оп. Сосал. Оп. О, мясо. Кыш. Убил. Сколько мяса. Мяса много не бывает. Берем шахтера. За камни. Чего у тебя на 2? Типа второй в 6 созвездий или я не понял? Привет, деду. Неплохо. Как дела, дед? Я уже понял. Дали суп, который нельзя съесть. Какие крутки покрутить? Да мне из этих персонажей никто не нужен, вот вообще. Типа ни Сяо не нужен, ни вот этот мадам. Он слабый, как по мне, вообще. Сяо мне не нужен. Для него копья нету. Я даже не знаю, нет, у меня гранта точно нету, потому что я этого выбил. Товарища. Давайте сходим на самого противного босса в этой игре. Я не про Джаху. Эти две мамми мне тоже не нужны. Какой Андрей? Кто Андрей? Где Андрей? Под словом самый противный босс я имею в виду вот эту чупакабру. Прям-то поди осилим его. Грибы я тоже возьму. Но я уже около него. Подожди, это встанет и встанет? Нет, это не встанут. Что Терингас, я немного не понял. Не все равно, не понял, сложно. Пиздец, мощь. Товарищ Лавачурл, Энергочурл. Меня даже 90 левел не мог пробить. И 70-й, ты о чем? This is order. Вообще ни о чем. Куда пошел? Ты чё, отхилился? Ты чё, совсем, что ли? Так, я вас понял. Сейчас я просто поменяю персонажа. Зубик, отступай. Зубик, отступай.
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Cascade.
Все, доковырял. Доковырял. На помощь кому? Я доковырял его. Ну, телепорт лучше активировать. Пока тут. 3 ешки, я его доковырял. А, вы уже сражаетесь, ладно. Ой, что скорость еще так быстро убежал. Ковыряем, ковыряем. Надо райден брать в следующий раз. Ну, доковыряли. Ой, 3 штучки дали, вообще красота. Мой Ита вам благодарен. Это печально. Давайте еще пару раз. Ну, все, тогда еще раз идем. Отправляем бычка в полет. Ща. От жаха это волк. Ставь. Попаду, не попаду. Езжай. Но он умирает к тому моменту уже, пока его поставлю. Поставь другой цветок. Да-да-да, на еще пару раз. О, поехал, поехал. Надо еще разика 2. На телепорт типа телепортируемся, чтобы он заспавнился. Надо в другое место телепортироваться, чтобы он появился. Ух, не, с этими драться не буду. С этими тоже. Вон, на этих, на лавачурлах проверю. В голове. Ой, красиво. Ну-ка, поехали-то. Ну, слабо прокачано у меня еще. Тьфу-то я за сундуком бегу по привычке. Сейчас можно телепортироваться уже. Че, появился, не появился там этот? Появился.
Shattered. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Канал вида. А, нет. На чиле расслабоне. Ульта. Нормально играть успевает, еще и строчить успевает. Ну, так нечестно. Что ты делаешь? У тебя же что там делать? А, все, на красоту. Ай-яй. Такого реально. 2 штуки и перо на крит шанс. Прикольно. Так. Умеешь с ноги урон что-то? У меня вообще ничего на геоурон нету. Кстати, с этим уже получше. Я думал, это подписка тут оформила, это лира играет. Ладно, бывает. Могу? Нет. Linux, привет. Беги. А я ее выбил там буквально с пару тычек, круток. А, интернет падает у меня, понял. Тоже думаю прокачать его, вторым ДДшником сделать.